For this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got Matisse Thybulle, Anthony Simons out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Kamare in at the power forward spot. Outside Maxey. Edwards a screen on Grant. George outside. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from the high post. Count that bucket.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
There's Simons with a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Embiid finds George. And we're about a minute into the first, and he drops it in from the low post.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, BG.
And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers. Among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
Portland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. He shoots it. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Pass to Embiid. Edwards a screen on Ayton. Embiid from outside. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Trailblazers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And that one's good. Simons got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's George. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. He's got 7.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Fires at the elbow, and the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
For 3, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
This guy can really stretch his range out there beyond the arc. Don't count Maxey out from distance.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. How they'll go about defending DeAndre Ayton came up, and Coach told me once Ayton gets deep, it's too late. We need to find him early and not let him set up down low. Push him out to the line. That's a lot to be pushing around with Ayton being as big as they come, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Embiid. And Ayton pulls it down. Portland leading by 3. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. For 3, George. Rebound by the Trailblazers. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's Maxey missing. And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. Shoots from the elbow. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Embiid a screen on Simons. And here's Edwards outside. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Portland Portland has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Simons has the open look. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2. So it's Philadelphia now. Maxey surveys. Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Portland leading by 7. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Ayton. Ayton with a screen. Grant, the pass to Ayton. And it's Portland scoring again.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Thibault against Maxey. Oh, a special move before that shot. Maxey's got 5 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
There's Simons with a 3. That one is off. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large? Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
The drive by Henderson. Avdia finds Sharp. And there's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. And that one misses. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
76ers trail by 9. There's the triple. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
There's not much a defender can do when George decides to go up with the pull-up. I mean, you got to respect both his shooting and his driving ability because of his speed on the dribble.
Three-pointer Sharp. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
George drives in, and the jam by George.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence.
Oh my goodness! Disrespectful. Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Edwards a screen on Thibault. Here's Maxey. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Portland leading by 7. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Portland.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's George.
2 minutes.
Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Sharp. Soft touch off the glass. Sharp's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Embiid is screen on Sharp. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. Thibault with the board. Trailblazers lead by 9. Up top, Henderson. He's covered by Oubre. Avdia against Edwards. Avdia, good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Embiid's shot is good.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Embiid is screen on Sharp. Pass to Embiid. The layup misses.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league. Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
Gets the three to fall. George has got 22.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Off the mark there with a three. And so it's Portland going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Paul George has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. We've got Jeremy Grant. He's out there with Anthony Simons. Matisse Thybulle out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the 4 slot. Gordon on the wing. Takes the 3. Portland with a rebound. Here's Simons. He's got 19. Grant outside. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3. Grant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, I tell you, I like the fact that Grant is selective in the shots that he takes. He's looking for quality. He senses the defense is playing offense. As the pass is coming to him, he's prepared. He's getting shot ready as the pass is in the air.
The drive by Simons. Pass to Ayton. Here's Kamare. And he throws it down with one hand.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Here's Walker. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
To the middle. It's stolen. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Trailblazers. They lead by 11. And there's the lob, and that one is stuffed right through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Walker with it. He's got 6. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Kamara. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Simons. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Henderson scanning the floor. He can't hit that time. 76ers trail by 9. Now here's Walker. He takes it in. That's short off the rim.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And Scoot Henderson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. The open shot, Henderson. Again, the miss by Portland.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Puts it up from 15. Walker's shot is off. Trailblazers lead by 7. Three-pointer Sharp. It's hauled in by the Sixers. To the paint. Here's Yabusele. Outside Walker. Here's Yabusele, defended by Avdia. Shot clock at 3. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he stays with it. Drummond to screen on Thybulle. And here's Gordon from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And really, the three-point shot is Gordon's specialty. When he squares himself up, there's a real high chance he's dropping it in.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Williams a screen on Maxey. Henderson the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You know, I like that decision from Henderson, giving up the rock.
76ers trail by 6. George outside, going inside. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Embiid a screen on Sharp. Here's George. The kick out to Edwards. For 3, Maxey. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Portland ahead, up 4. And we're just moments. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Edwards, Paul George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Embiid in it to 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pass to Kamari. And here's Grant. Simons outside. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up at the elbow. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
First team foul.
George outside. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line.
Personal foul.
It's going to go on Paul George. And some changes here for Portland. Avdia comes in for Kamara, and Shaden Sharp subbed in for Grant. George against Sharp. Jacks up a 3, and it's Paul George with the 3. George has got 27 points.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
To the inside, here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Edwards for 3, and Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the foul called on Paul George.
Paul George.
That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
George against Simons. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Embiid can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Sharp finds Ayton. Back to Sharp. There's the drive. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
And this is why Sharp slices inside, because he wants to get fouled while shooting.
Trailblazers. Sharp. 2 shots.
And so he hits both. 76ers trail by 12. George outside. Sinks it from distance. George has got 30 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
Embiid a screen on Sharp. Here's George. Embiid inside. He's against Ayton. George, good.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Portland leading by 9. Thibault on the wing. Avdia outside. Over Edwards. The putback. Paul George pulls it in. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Pass to Edwards. Screen by Embiid. For 3, George. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Team foul.
Minute 32 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Outside Sharp. Back to Simons. Sharp a screen on George. Simons against George.
Well, the quickness of Paul George on defense is something that very few players possess. I think he does a fantastic job rushing guys because of his presence. Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Here's Simons. Rebound by Philadelphia.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his second personal
Willing to
foul.
sacrifice himself for the play. Maxey takes the foul and keeps
At the
going.
line for Philadelphia.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
Ayton, a screen on George. Simons passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton, setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
Inside, here's Edwards. Money!
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Tyrese Maxey. That's his second personal foul. 15 fouls.
He gets the first, and that puts him up
At the line
5.
for the Trailblazers, Danny Avdia taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Maxey. Yes!
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
It's Ayton with the drive, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. And for the Warriors, Green is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Curry. And it's Post in at the 5. Count it. Now, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And here we go. It's Butler. Pass to Post. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Just a great setup there. You can see how Jimmy Butler enjoys making plays.
Butler against Murray. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David. Watson for 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Warriors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Cans the shot from the wing.
Good quick decision from Jokic. Catch it, shoot it, bury it.
Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized forward who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And a deep 3 from Murray. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Warriors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Kuminga against Gordon. The kick outside to Butler. Driving in. Pass to Post. 5 to shoot for Murray. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Post has got 5 points so far. Now, here's Jokic. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Warriors leading by 4. Butler feeling out a bit. Out to the right wing. Here's Post. Defended by Gordon. The offensive rebound.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Curry with the bucket.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness. Not going to shy away from contact.
Jokic with the screen on Butler. Murray the pass to Jokic. Fires for 3. The rebound by Post.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Curry. And it's Denver with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
That's a terrific pass right there by Jimmy Butler. Just wants to win.
Outside, Porter. To the left wing. The open shot, Jokic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Jokic has got 6.
And Jokic using the old school mid-range.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. He drains the quick shot.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Such a gifted ball handler, the big man Jokic, fantastic at carving up defenses.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Wing shot on the way. Here's Post. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Well, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
They've got Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry's out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Post in at the 5. Home in the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Porter. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
What a deep shot from Steph Curry!
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Curry is inside. He's against Gordon. Curry with him. And it's Gordon picking him up. Here's Butler. And it's blocked. Butler against Murray. Outside Gordon. To the wing on the left. And here's Jokic outside. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Watson. Curry with the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Porter.
Just keep watching Draymond Green and keep being impressed by what he does defensively out there.
All right, Brent, quickly. First thing that comes to your mind when you think of Jonathan Kuminga.
Physicality, Kevin. I mean, this guy is so dominant athletically that Jonathan Kuminga is a presence out on the floor. If he continues to put himself in the situations where he can put his body on guys and play fearlessly, his game is going to continue to grow.
Jokic against Green. Jokic kicks to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Porter. Here's the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to post. Here's Kuminga. Now here's Butler, defended by Gordon. From the arc. And it's Butler missing. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. 8-point game. Here's Watson. Kicks it out to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. The Nuggets with another miss.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Butler is screen on Porter. Here's Green. Again, Golden State.
That's a nice stroke there. That's where Draymond Green actually has some pretty good positive numbers.
Left side, Porter. Watson the screen. Trying to get something going. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut back down to 8. An important basket there from Porter.
And man, can that guy shoot a turnaround jumper or what? Almost an impossible shot to defend.
It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Watson. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And here we go. Kuminga heading to the hoop.
Great activity defensively. Draymond Green keeping the arms moving. Plugs up the passing lanes.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Here's Post. And they get it back. Well, their pass it to Green. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
That'll do it for the first half. Warriors ahead, leading by 8. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Steve. Some great...
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Books, 1 half to go. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
So on the floor for Denver. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Hield finds Curry. Back to Hield. Curry passes to Green. Porter with the steal. Murray against Hield. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket for Murray.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Hield sets the pick for Curry. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
Outside Curry. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Three-pointer, got a piece of it. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Porter with it. Now Green defending. Porter dishes to Murray. Shot clock at 6. So they take the lead. Murray's got the lead up to 1 now for Denver.
Yeah, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Get up and get moving like everyone's watching.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
Give yourself a round of applause.
Here's Butler. In the paint. Butler.
I like Butler down low, fighting for points.
For Denver, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And a wide open look for Porter. Buries the long-range jumper. Porter's got 6 in the quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
On the wing, Hield. Back to Butler. Hield with a screen on Murray. Hard earned by Butler.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Here's Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Pass to Watson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Curry making it look so easy.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Nuggets have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Here's Jokic, and there's the drive. Kicks it out to Gordon. Denver keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. It's Porter outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Porter's got 9 points here in the second half.
You feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. 3 ball goes that time.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
It's stolen by Hield. Here's the break. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Shoots. Curry can't get it to go. Nuggets have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Watson kicks to Gordon. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Well, we got great athletes in the league, but Aaron Gordon, he might be one of those guys on another level.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And stolen by Butler. And so it's Michael Porter making things happen for the Nuggets. What a quarter that saw.
Domination.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Warriors trailing. Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Green, and there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Post in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. It's stolen by Green. Curry on the wing. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Timeout called. Nuggets. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Murray with it. Now Green defending. Butler with the steal. Pass to Kuminga. Outside Curry. Teardrop shot. Curry gets it to go inside. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Up top, Curry. Jokic defending. Stephen Curry again. Curry's got 13 points in the second half.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
To the right side. And here's Jokic outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Three-pointer.
Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Back to Curry for the three. Curry with the three at the other end.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Murray against Butler. Porter inside. To the wing right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Jokic. The Warriors pull it in.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Gordon. Plays it up and banks it in.
Huge play there from AG.
So it's the Warriors now. The lead is 2. Outside Curry. Butler in the corner. Curry setting the pick for Butler. Pass to Kuminga. That shot off. Good defense by Jokic. Murray with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And here's Gordon from outside. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter, and he hits it to tie the game up. Porter's got 11 points here in just the second half. Curry goes inside. There's the pick. Outside, Kuminga. The kick outside to Butler. Floats it up for Kuminga. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
absolutely hammered it down. To the inside. Murray. Count it.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Watson.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
Butler against Murray. Now, here's Jokic. Defense is right there.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Curry passes to Green. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Kuminga with it. Green with a screen for Kuminga. He takes it in. Yes!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Murray, no good. And it's
And so off the tip, it's the Trailblazers. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Jay Crowder is out there with Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 2 guard. Now here's LaVine. Down low. Crowder outside. LaVine surveys the D. 5 to shoot. Crowder, the pass to Valanciunas. They kick it out to Murray. Another shot. And the layup is good.
Yeah, we'll probably see Murray in a lot of pick and roll sets in his NBA career. He's got a clear feel for it for sure.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. Keegan Murray came up during our conversation and he remarked, Murray is just a classic wing. He has length, he can shoot it, he defends well. I really like his game. And I told our team to pay extra attention to him on both ends. High praise for Murray.
Appreciate the report, Allie. He hits the second from the line. About a minute into this first quarter. And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. And LaVine throws it down.
Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Kamari, that's good. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Murray, a screen on Thibault. Here's LaVine. Crowder outside. Here he goes. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Simons outside. Grant outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, great awareness from Grant. Detects an opening inside and converts.
The Kings have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's LaVine for 3. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to LaVine. Now Valanciunas. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
And here's Simons outside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's LaVine. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Great screen by LaVine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Simons left side. Another one falls for Portland.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Crowder. Can't cash it in from close range.
You know, depending on where Jeremy Grant's been, he's filled a lot of different roles. He's been asked to be the alpha or the second option or even a role player. But whatever it is, he's always willing to do whatever it takes to help the team. Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
LaVine attacking. Pass to Valanciunas. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got his 4th assist in this one. Simons with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Grant. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The inside defense gets right up on Grant, but he stays cool and finds a way through to his finish.
LaVine against Thibault. And LaVine throws it down.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Simons. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for Portland.
And that one falls for Simons.
2 shots.
And so Simons nails both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Thibault against Levine. Up and in on the layup. Levine's got 6 points.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
To the left side wing. Back to Simons. Cash money on the open jump shot. He's got 9.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
And here's Levine. He has 6. Outside Murray. Here's Ellis. Here's Crowder. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Kings on top, leading by 1. Stay with us. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Taking a look at the Kings, we've got Jonas Valanciunas. Keegan Murray is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at shooting guard. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Pass to Valanciunas. Levine, great positioning on the putback. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
You have to watch this. This man has elite athleticism, and it makes him a threat on that offensive glass.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Henderson outside, driving to the basket. Outside Sharp. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Outside Levine. Battles for the finish. Zach LaVine.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And it's Henderson with the ball for Portland. They trail by 7. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
An athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
Levine with room to shoot. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Sharp passes to Avdia. Lays it up and banks it in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Kings lead by 5. On the wing, Levine, covered by Thibault. Levine against Thibault. Here's Valanciunas. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Valanciunas has got 9 points.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Henderson, the pass to Sharp. Henderson with a screen on Levine. It's Sharp with a drive. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Levine for 3. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
Running the play like clockwork. Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Henderson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Levine. Oh, Levine. Pretty.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Blazers trail by 8. Henderson for 3. Drains the triple. He's got 7.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now here's LaVine. 21 points in the game. Pass to Ellis. 5 on the clock. Outside Murray. This one for 3. Avdia pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Three-pointer sharp. Rebound by Sacramento. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Murray looking around. Crowder with it. Outside LaVine. Puts it up from 12. Avdia pulls it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Three-pointer sharp. Offensive rebound. Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now just a 3-point Kings lead.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's LaVine. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about the shot.
One could go down to the last possession. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Jeremy Grant out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Simons. And it's Portland scoring again. The Kings lead by 3. Here's LaVine. Pass to Murray. Back to LaVine. Outside Murray. Back to LaVine. Elbow shot. And Ayton pulls it down. And the Trailblazers' shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Valanciunas. And Sacramento shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. LaVine on the take. The shot off that time. Blazers trail by 3. Simons outside. On the take. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Murray, a screen on Thibault. Oh, Levine in the paint.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Simons. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
At the line.
People will worry that this would slow the action down. But with so many
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Levine. Pass to Ellis. Back to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Levine with a nice finish down low.
Great fight. Not an easy bucket for Levine.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
If you see yourself on the screen, show us your best moves. Let's go.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game. He takes it in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. First
Heady
team.
play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Anthony Simons.
And so Simons nails both of them. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul. And a new group getting ready for Portland. Williams is checked in for Ayton. Avdia comes in for Kamara. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Simons. On the take, Levine.
Explosive drive from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
Henderson for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Henderson's got 10 points in the game.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Henderson for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Murray from behind the arc. Offensive board. Valanciunas passes to Ellis. Pass to Crowder. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. Ellis, good. Now it's a 4-point Kings lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Right side Levine. The 3 from Valanciunas. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Henderson, the pass to Thibault. 59 seconds left in the third quarter here. Sharp with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Showing off some playmaking abilities with the pick and roll. I know coach likes seeing this from Sharp.
From downtown, fires in the triple. Levine's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Henderson, the pass to Sharp. And he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Thibault against Levine. Ooh, look at Levine. Through contact and able to hit.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Off the outside. Here's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Avdia's got 5 points.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Here's Levine. Goes up again. 1 second left. Zach Levine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. Keegan Murray is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach Levine. Then there's Jay Crowder. And it's Ellis in at the 2. Murray, a screen on Thibault. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. Oh, Zach Levine takes flight.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Now here's Simons. Defense is right there. Six on the shot clock. From the stripe. Pass to Kamari. Oh, deflected. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Sharp, he's checked in for Grant.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
Sharp.
Outside Sharp, Ayton, a screen on Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Rejected by Valanciunas.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
Count it.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Back to Simons. Shoots from 14. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Simons gotten 4 this quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
That's tipped. Out on his own on the break. Here's Ellis. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Kings lead by 7.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
And it's Simons penetrating. Ayton passes to Sharp. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Levine against Thibault. Portland grabs the miss. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Sharp. No good there. Great D that time from Murray. The Kings lead by 7. Crowder outside. Pass to Levine. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Levine's got 36 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Simons passes to Ayton, and it's in there.
Love to see Ayton putting some muscle behind his shot, getting his motion through the foul.
Portland making a switch here. Avdia's checked in. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Kings.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire. And these are exactly the moments where you find out if a player is tough enough for the NBA. And Sharp showing no fear in a clutch situation.
Pass to Ellis. 1:16 left in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Levine passes to Ellis. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Kept alive. Here's Valanciunas. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
Simons against Murray. Avdia passes to Thibault. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And Levine, throw it down.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Here's Simons. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
5th personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
At the line for your Trailblazer.
And so Simons nails both of them.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Outside Levine. Avdia pulls it in.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Line for your Trailblazers.
And so Simons nails both of them.
Purist and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Joel Embiid. Edwards is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Maxey. And it's George in at the 2. Now here's Murray. Jokic kicks to Murray. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Well, we talked about how difficult a matchup Joel Embiid can be for a defense. Coach told me it's all about not letting him get established down low and making him try to beat us with longer shots. If we do that, I think we'll be fine. Of course, saying it on the sidelines is one thing and doing it on the court, quite another. Guys?
Thank you, David. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Here's Murray after the Sixers pick up 2. No good from outside. Maxey passes to George. Embiid with the screen on Gordon. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And that one's good by Porter. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring line.
And this is how Jokic gets you. He scores in a variety of ways. Just an incredible player.
And here's George for 3. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Murray kicks to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Oubre. Murray, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Wide open look here for Murray. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers lead. George with the ball. That shot is off. Gordon with the defensive effort. Watson for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Watson's got 6. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Such a wide-open look.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Maxey against Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's Murray. This one for three, and Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. George sets a screen for Edwards. Over Gordon, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Edwards got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Porter, no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Traps in the tray.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. 76ers lead by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
Yeah, thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. The 76ers leading by 3. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Gordon with it. Maxey covering. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Embiid is at the elbow. Over Jokic. Embiid, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The 76ers leading by 7. Maxey into the lane. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Pass to Jokic. Will it go? Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Porter in the corner. George with the steal. Down low. Here's Oubre. And the layup is good. Oubre's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Maxey with it. Watson's there. Murray outside. Outside Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. They get it back. Outside for Murray. Can't connect from long distance.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket for Murray. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Oh, that's blocked, and they get it back. Oubre finds Maxey. Launches a three. Another miss by Maxey. Denver's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Jokic passes to Porter. Pass to Watson, and stolen by Maxey. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Cans it from downtown. Maxey's got 19 points.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
For 3, Murray. Oubre pulls it in. Philadelphia leading by 11. Here's Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. Murray outside. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Right back after this break. Very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Abusele out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Gordon. Then it's Walker. And it's McCain in at the 2. Back to Walker. Over Murray. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Murray kicks to Jokic. No good on the triple. The 76ers leading by 11. And it's all said and done. Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points. and many other advanced stats as well.
And that one's good by Porter.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Outside, Walker lets it go with a three. It's hauled in by Watson. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks ordered by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Murray down low, guarded by Walker. Jokic, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Yabusele. Drummond with a screen on Gordon. Here's Yabusele. Here's McCain, guarded by Porter. Drummond with a screen on Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. And at last, they get one to fall. Drummond's got his second basket of the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Murray, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's McCain. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 11. Porter outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size, he's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
The 76ers leading by 13. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Yabusele. Knocks down the 3 ball. Yabusele's got his first 3 points of the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Philadelphia's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Walker. Out to the wing. Here's McCain. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets trail by 14. Looking to get it going. And it's Murray laying it in. Murray's got 10.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Drummond sets the screen for Walker. The 15-footer, good. 8 points for him.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Jokic kicks to Watson. Off target with his 3. Walker surveying the floor. Drives to the hoop. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 14. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think, number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort. They're not running back on defense, things like that. That I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Porter passes to Jokic. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by George.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Up top, Embiid. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. Sinks the three-pointer. And the 76ers lead by 16.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Murray for 3. It's hauled in by George.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid against Jokic. It's good.
Joel Embiid.
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Watson finds Jokic. Watson the screen. From deep. Jokic from distance.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
Here's Embiid. Denver grabs the miss. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Jokic passes to Murray. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Now here's Watson. It's Porter. Outside. Outside Gordon. Pass to Watson from past the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Oubre pulls it in. Philadelphia leading by 15. Here's Maxey. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Sinks the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's George. Another miss by Philadelphia. And it's Porter with the ball for the Nuggets. Down by 12. Murray outside. Watson for 3. And Embiid pulls it down. 76ers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Pass to Edwards. Fades and shoots. Another miss by Philadelphia. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the 76ers.
The big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Lets it go from the wing, and there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight.
So unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at small forward. And so here's Sacramento. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Levine, good.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Pass to Looney. Puts up a three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Levine with it. And Looney picks him up defensively. And it's Crowder missing. Now Looney. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Levine. On the wing, Crowder fires the three. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Just get yourself into the right spot, and Crowder waits for that one to knock it down.
And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, yeah, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. I wanted to know how he planned on tackling the Jimmy Butler problem. He told me I want to make everything as hard for him as possible, anything we can do to bother him and to get him to be even a little less aggressive, trying to put out the fire before it starts. That's the plan. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Levine, good.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Kuminga with a screen on Crowder, and it's Butler off the drive. Rejected by Valanciunas. Here's Levine for three. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And he makes it.
Well, Curry doing it again with the quickest releases we've ever seen.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Golden State ball.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Looney. Butler on the wing. The three ball. Rebound by Sacramento. Levine feeling it out a bit. Takes it inside. High post, Valanciunas. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, Green with a block.
Green plays with tremendous edge on the defensive end of the floor.
A minute 42 left in the first. Clock is at 3. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Sacramento shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he can't get the first one.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7.
Blocking foul called on Ellis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:33 left to play in the first quarter.
Just no easy way to get around Valanciunas. He's outstanding in the defensive end.
Here's Levine to the wing on the left. Valanciunas passes to Ellis. Back to Valanciunas. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in the game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier and get it to him often. Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Ellis. Yet to see a basket. Levine, that one's good.
And Levine knows he has the green light to take these shots, and his confidence is really impressive.
Drive by Curry. Second chance shot. Pass to Looney. Outside, Green. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
Well, we see Draymond Green take a lot of threes. He doesn't make a lot of threes, but we see him take them. That time, knocks down the J.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ellis. From down in the low post, it goes.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
The three from Curry. That shot off. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the three, the small forward. The shot by Butler, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Levine. Back to Valanciunas. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 4th assist with that last one. Warriors trail by 9. You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
Pass to Curry. Looney, the screen. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Now here's Valanciunas. Here's Ellis. He's covered by Curry. Ellis passes to Valanciunas. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Kevon Looney picks one up. And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, B.A., if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Levine. Rebounded by Butler. Valanciunas, good.
It's so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Nice move. Pass to Butler from the line. And Butler inside.
Now, if Butler can't get into the paint, he's got some offensive options. He has the touch from the mid-range.
Here's Levine. Valanciunas with it from about 16. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Curry. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Here's Valanciunas. And then jammed it down. He goes right over Jonathan Kuminga.
Well, I certainly don't want to be on the tracks when the Valanciunas train is coming at you.
Green, a screen. Curry with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Here's Levine. They kick it out to Murray. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Golden State. And let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league, Brent.
Well, Draymond has never held back, whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation to his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Nice shot by Kuminga.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting, Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Levine. Monstrous jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's Curry. Banked it in off the glass. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine takes off. And the dunk by Levine.
Oh, man. What a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
Pass to Looney. The three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Looney's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And a deep three from Curry. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sacramento on top, leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Jonas Valanciunas out there with Murray. Then there's Jake Crowder. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. The shot's good. Curry's got 23.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
Up top, LaVine. Give him 20. Pass to Valanciunas. And he converts the layup. He's got 19.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Counted from distance.
And Steph Curry is a brilliant offensive basketball player. The D backs up, and he just shoots that one off the dribble.
One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
Now here's Hield. No points so far. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Hield missing.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
LaVine springs free for the flush.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from LaVine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Here's Butler. Back to Curry. The ball's knocked loose. They're running. Here's Crowder. Murray passes to Valanciunas. Outside LaVine. Clock at 6. Goes back up. And there's the drive. And the layup is up and in. LaVine's got 7 now in this quarter.
Just a really gifted athlete. LaVine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Curry's got 28.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
LaVine against Butler. Yes! LaVine inside!
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. LaVine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Crowder against Butler. Green, a screen. Here's Curry. Rebound by the Kings. Outside LaVine. They kick it out to Murray. Crowder outside. Murray, a screen on Hield. Here's Crowder. Jackson Davis grabs a miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Curry passes to Hield. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Zach LaVine.
A smart pump fake from Buddy, and you don't want to put him at the charity stripe.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Outside LaVine. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Valanciunas, a mountain of a man out there, and that catches up with the matchups defensively.
And Valanciunas drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And here's Curry for 3. Offensive rebound. Yep, that one goes.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Sacramento leading by 3. Outside LaVine. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
Pass to Heel. There's the three. Here's Jackson Davis. And he elevates for the slam dunk over Jonas Valanciunas.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And stolen by Green. And he can't get that one. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Sacramento Kings, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Heel to the sharp shooting backcourt. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. And it's Butler in at the three. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And I think Valanciunas is Lithuanian for can't miss. I'll have to look that up.
Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 tonight. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Warriors make some changes. Looney's checked in for Jackson Davis. And it's Kuminga in for Heel. On the wing, Levine. Butler covering. Here's Ellis. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Levine. Fires for three. How about Levine showing off the range?
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Now here's Levine. That one no good. Green with the defensive effort. Outside Kuminga. Uh-oh, Kuminga on the take. Rejected by Valanciunas.
Great anticipation as Valanciunas got to that ball and just swatted it away.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Over Kuminga. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
And the basket by Curry.
Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. To the wing, right side. The three from Valanciunas. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Butler. Butler on the bounce. Pass to Kuminga. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Curry with a steal. Kuminga down low. He's covered by Levine. Kuminga, the pass to Green. Kuminga with a screen on Murray. And he lobs it up. Deflects the pass. Levine with a steal. Going inside. Ooh, Levine with full force.
So good at getting elevated. Levine rises up and hammers it down.
Curry against Murray. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Oh, Curry with the touch.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Levine. Valanciunas passes to Crowder. Shoots over Kuminga. 6 on the shot clock. Murray, a screen on Curry. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Pulls it from the corner. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
I feel like just ignoring the clock there, Murray concentrated on just finding the shot.
Here's the pick. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 39. Levine against Butler. Shot is good by Levine. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And so it's Sacramento with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the
Anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Edwards. Paul George is out there with Maxey. And there's Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the small forward.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
George looking over the floor. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Simons following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. And they pick up 2. Simons has got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Trailblazers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Releases from 15, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the paint, and Embiid throws it down.
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. Knows how to set hard screens as well as where and when to roll.
Now, here's Simon. He's got 6. Lets the 3 fly. Again, Simon's missing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 3-point lead. Embiid, no good. Edwards against Simon. Ayton inside. Thibault for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
From downtown, Maxey, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Embiid wide open. Cans it from downtown. Embiid's got 5.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Edwards brings the double team. Here's Kamara. Buries it down low.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's George missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Kamara. Now, here's Thibault, defended by George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thibault can't get it to go.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
And that one drops.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Coach Chauncey Billups.
He thinks Tyrese Maxey is a guy they have to watch. He said he reads the floor well and understands situational basketball. Defensively, it's tough to speed him up or slow him down. He really plays at his own pace. Guys?
Thanks, David.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Maxey and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Recognize that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Kamare. Out to the right wing. Ayton finds Grant. Good on the triple.
I tell you, I like the fact that Grant is selective in the shots that he takes. He's looking for quality. If he senses the defense is playing off him, as the pass is coming to him, he's prepared. He's getting shot ready as the pass is in the air.
Outside, Simon. Misses the 3. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Trailblazers lead by 1. And don't go away. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
The guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Williams is out there with Avdia. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with.
Oh, making it look routine. This is why Sharp's guys encourage him to look for that shot.
And a deep 3 from George. The Trailblazers pull it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
We've heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
And George, here we go. Excellent D there from Williams.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Sharp with it. Now defended by Oubre. No problems knocking that one down. Henderson's got his second bucket tonight. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition. But the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic. And things are just played and done at a much faster pace. Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Sharp on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Henderson against Maxey. And Sharp has it in the corner. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And not just an athlete. Sharp is very crafty with the ball in his hand.
Pass to Embiid. On the wing, George. With the drive. And George with the stuff.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Embiid.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
There's the drive, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
Maxey passes to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And that one's good by Henderson.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
Outside, Maxey in the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen.
Oh, what a finish!
Good.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maxey's got 11.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Henderson against Maxey. Henderson, no good. The 76ers trail by 8. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. Avdia, and he uses the glass on the layup. Avdia's got his first basket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
And so it's Scoot Henderson making highlights for the Trailblazers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Trailblazers leading by 8. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Gordon, Abusele out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's McCain in at shooting guard.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Ayton sets the pick for Simon. Can't hit that one. Walker with some nice D. The 76ers trail by 8. Pass to Drummond. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
And Lonnie Walker picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Simons against Walker. Pass to Kamare. Clock at 6. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Drummond with a screen on Simon. Here's McCain. Covered by Simon. Portland leading by 6. Here we go. Oh!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And the basket by Gordon.
And really, the three-point shot is Gordon's specialty. When he squares himself up, there's a real high chance he's dropping it in.
Here's Simon. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Drummond sets the screen for Gordon. Takes a 3. A putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
Ayton sets the pick for Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Walker.
2 minutes.
Second shot opportunity. And it's Drummond missing. Trailblazers leading by 5. Here's Henderson, and then Henderson with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
Here's Walker. And it's Portland with the rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now, here's Sean. He's tightly guarded. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. The 76ers trail by 9. In the corner, it's Gordon. They set the pick. There's the triple. Avdia with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Both free throws good from Avdia. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Outside, George, and stolen by Thibault. Driving the lane, and then Sharp with the dunk.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow!
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Gets it off. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with...
And so it's Portland sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Vernie Simons out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
Simons from outside. It's hauled in by Edwards. The 76ers trail by 12. Maxey with it, now guarded by Ayton. Pass to Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Simons on the wing, defended by George. Simons kicks to Grant. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey on the wing, defended by Thybulle. The 3, rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. They set the screen. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Trailblazers lead by 12.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Simons against George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
Avdia's checked in for the Trailblazers. Shaedon Sharp comes in for Grant.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Embiid. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boxing out Embiid has to be a focal point for them, or else he'll continue to eat them up on the offensive glass.
And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Simon.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Here's Maxey. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Avdia. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
And something we don't see nearly as much as we used to, the finger roll.
Shoots the 3, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Maxey. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Avdia kicks to Simons. Bangs home the trifecta. Simons has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Blazers?
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Simons with the ball. Yep, that one goes. Simons has got 9 points now in the quarter.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Maxey looking it over. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Fades back. Another miss by Philadelphia. Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Ayton a screen on Oubre. Puts the move on. It's hauled in by George. The 76ers trail by 13. Maxey passes to George. Count the basket. 11 points for George.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Trailblazers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game, and I think ultimately that earned the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Simons.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Pulls up. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
Ayton inside. Edwards there. They get it back. And the wide open shot from Avdia. It goes straight through with the swish. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Then there's Butler. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's post in at the 5. And for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3. We'll see what wins out in this one. Contrasting styles going head-to-head, RJ.
These always intrigue me. You're going strong versus strong here. And contrastly, weak versus weak on the other side of the ball. These... matchups are about holding up and making the least amount of mistakes.
Now here's Curry. Shoots. Nice touch on the shot from close range.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Now here's Murray. Jokic in the post. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Curry with it, defended by Watson. Unloads from 13. Curry's shot is off. Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Watson. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
They set the pick. Drew on the 14-footer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Here's Curry. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Murray against Butler. Jokic with a screen on Butler. Murray passes to Gordon. From deep. Hits the trifecta.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
And there's a pick. Curry with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Watson passes to Gordon. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Jimmy Butler. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, BA. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Now here's Curry. .149 left in the first quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Here's Gordon. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Sinks the tray. Gordon's got 7 points.
A player like Gordon lifts the whole team. He works hard to find those shots, always contributing.
On the wing, Curry defended by Watson. And it's Stephen Curry with the three. He's got 7.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Jokic, the screen. The shot. And again, it's Denver converting.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Post. Still no points. Drills it from deep.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
There's 48 seconds left now in the first quarter. Jokic with a screen on Butler. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Curry. Pass to Green. Curry, a screen on Porter. Here's Green. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Butler against Murray. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Denver up by 4, and we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as he can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Murray against Butler. Murray passes to Watson. Jokic with it. Outside for Porter. The Nuggets need to get one up. Launches a 3. Jokic, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Curry with it. He's got 18.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Gordon finds Porter. Let's go with a 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Curry takes it in, and he lays it up and in. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's a screen. Here's Curry. Curry creates inside. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
in practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in the real game.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Oh, a delicate floater by Curry.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
Nuggets trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
The drive by Murray. For 3, Gordon. He drops it from range. Gordon's got 10 points in the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Curry, no good. Denver's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Back to Jokic from the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 10.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Kuminga. And here's Porter outside. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second.
A true display of Hield's accuracy, surprising the defense with the deep shot.
Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
I mean, it is amazing to watch Jokic at his size use the handle to create space for his shot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hield with the ball. Checked by Gordon. 3-pointer off the mark. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw drops from Murray.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. Butler on the bounce. Good work defensively by Gordon. Steph and Curry getting it done for the Warriors, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
To the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
A great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Curry and Hield to the sharp shooting backcourt. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry. And he drains the quick shot. Curry's got 28.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Gotta reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Count it. And the Warriors lead by 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Murray off the drive. Jokic the screen. And here's Porter outside. Connects from downtown. Porter's got his first 3 points of the game.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that three from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
And here's Curry for 3. Watson with a rebound. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. For the tie, here he goes. Outside Watson for the lead. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 30.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Nuggets trail by 4. On the wing, Murray. Butler covering. Murray, no good. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. And here's Hield, 6 to shoot. And the shot goes. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Comes right off the pick and knocks it down. Great use of the screen by Hield.
Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. The 3 dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Murray for 3. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hield from outside. The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 9. Gordon outside. Watson passes to Gordon. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Stephen Curry. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. On the wing, Porter. Screen by Watson. Another shot. The drive by Porter. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
The Warriors lead by 7. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Butler. Outside heel. Porter with the steal. Butler against Jokic. Pass to Porter. Jokic with a screen on Butler. And again, Denver no good. No luck on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Jackson Davis. Drives to the hoop. The kick out, Curry. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Murray against Butler. Gordon with a screen on heel. And here's Porter outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Butler passes to Curry. Throws it up high. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And the Warriors making a switch here.
Warriors substitution. Post. Jonathan Kuminga.
Nuggets trail by 7. Porter with a screen on Butler. Outside for Porter. For 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Goes up on the wing. That one's good. Nothing but net. And the Warriors lead by 6. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Porter. Screen by Gordon. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. The Warriors lead by 6. Curry with it. Checked by Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Like, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
And so Curry nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Murray. There's the drive. Outside for Porter. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Porter's got 12 points in just the second half.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
Shot is good by Curry.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's Jokic outside. The Warriors pull it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's the fast break. On the wing, Green, defended by Murray. Pulls it. And it's Green missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Back to Murray. From deep three-point range. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
with it. He's against Watson. Curry passes to Butler. Clock at 6. Down low. Butler drops it in.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Murray passes to Jokic. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Left side Curry. On the wing, Green. Kuminga with a screen on Porter. Green. Again! Golden State!
Something we don't see a lot from Green. A nice, focused jump shot.
Murray inside. Butler covering. It's stolen by Green. Uh-oh, Kuminga on the take. And Kuminga throws it down.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Warriors.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Butler. For 3, Gordon. Warriors with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Curry, that's good.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Gordon outside. And here's Kuminga for 3.
When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Jeremy Grant, Andre Ayton out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Outside, Levine. Down low. The kick out to Crowder. Just 5 to shoot. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Simons against Ellis. Thibault, the pass to Simons. Here's the screen from 18 feet away. He gets that one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Portland making their last shot. Good on the bucket.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
And Ayton throws it down.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Levine. Back to Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Valanciunas has got his second basket.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range Jay more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass. And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now here's Levine. Shoots it up. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Loads of expectations come with going number 1 overall, Stan. We all know that. Just ask DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, Kevin, I think he's become one of the more underrated players in this league. He was the top pick in 2018. People will always measure him against that standard. But look, he's averaged a double-double every season in the league. It's not easy to be that consistent.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
In his first 3 seasons in the NBA, Stan, Anthony Simons only started 5 games. Now he is out there a lot and getting starts.
Well, look, Kevin, he played under Damian Lillard. Not a bad role model for Anthony Simons. Another 6'3" guard with explosive scoring capability.
Now here's Valanciunas. He has 6. Right at the free throw line. Outside for Murray. No good on the 3. Trailblazers leading by 4. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. Now, he highlighted the problems that come along with facing a center like DeAndre Ayton. Coach said DeAndre impacts the game on both ends of the floor. He can score inside, shoot the mid-range jumper, and defensively, he can protect the rim and switch out on the perimeter. Certainly a talented young center. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Murray is screen on Grant. Levine with it. Now Avdia defending. Levine kicks to Murray. Back to Levine. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
A rapid-fire release by Levine on that one.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Driving inside. And Ellis with the block. Levine deciding where to go with it. Valanciunas dishes to Ellis, and another 3 for Sacramento.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Trailblazers have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Here's Simons. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
And here's Levine. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Still Kings ball.
8 seconds left in the first. Up top, Valanciunas. Over Ayton. Offline from the top of the key. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And back in a moment as... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court for the Trailblazers, the guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Avdia, and it's Williams at the center. Henderson, and then Henderson with the jam.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hops.
Outside, Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Well, Stan, after 11 seasons with this Blazer organization, Damian Lillard traded away in 2023. What a run he had for Portland.
Incredible, Kevin. Not only in terms of his scoring and his individual honors, but the success he brought to the team. While they didn't get over the top and get to the finals, they were a consistent winner. If you were a fan in Portland, you had a good team to come and watch for all of those years.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Outside, Crowder, back to Levine. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, Stan, as productive as Zach Levine has been, you get the sense he wants to compete for titles. He wants more than just the individual stuff.
Yeah, and especially, Kevin, at this point in his career, it just hasn't all worked for the teams he's been on yet, but he's still got some time to figure it out.
Yeah, he does. And that one's good by Henderson.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
There's Levine, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Levine's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Good touch on the interior. Levine really crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
Williams finds Henderson. With some arc, and it's good on the way in. Henderson's got 7 points in the game.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Levine, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal.
Frank, every year injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Murray outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Henderson against Crowder. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Valanciunas. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 8 points for him.
Okay, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Henderson.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Here's Levine. It's hauled in by Thibault.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Sharp, that's good.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Murray. Looking to end the run. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Sharp. Thibault on the wing. And here's Avdia. Here's Henderson. From outside the arc, Valanciunas grabs the board. The Kings trailing. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Back to Levine. Plenty of space. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Levine's got 12 now in this quarter.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's a screen. Henderson inside the three-point line. Henderson with another miss.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even. So
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Jay Crowder out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Ellis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Levine in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Trailblazers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Hey, Greg, what about Jeremy Grant? He's had about every role you can imagine on any team he's played on.
And Kevin, he started out as a second-round pick, hoping to just make a team. He's been a bench spark plug, a starter, even a #1 option in Detroit for a couple years. Grant's done it all. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Simons. Rejected by Crowder. Unhindered, going all the way. Valanciunas, good.
How about the athleticism from Valanciunas? Pours on the gas to ensure the finish in transition.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Simons against Valanciunas. For 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Shoots from the elbow. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Simons with the screen for Avdija. Hits from the high post. Avdija's got his 2nd basket of the night. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Ellis wide open. Off target from 3-point range. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Avdija gets the bucket. Avdija's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
2 points. That one goes. Levine's got it all tied up now for Sacramento.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Here's Simons. Kicks it out to Grant. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
And getting points inside important for Grant. Allows him to get a little bit of extra room on the perimeter when he needs it.
Here's Levine. Out of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Shot clock at 5. Grant finds Simons. Driving to the basket. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre. Sharp comes in for Grant, and Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simons. Henderson looking it over. Pass to Thibault. Ellis against Henderson. Avdija with it. Portland needs to get off a shot. Here's Sharp, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Kings leading. Levine with it. Now Avdija defending. And the jam by Levine.
A way to seize the opportunity. Levine just smashing that one home.
Henderson kicks to Avdija. Makes it off the glass. Avdija's got 7 now in this quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Outside, Levine. To the inside. Stolen by Avdija. And Sharp has it in the corner. Off target from outside. Levine kicks to Ellis. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Kings. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, they've got Ayton. Jeremy Grant is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Thibault in at the three. They grab their own miss. Here's Avdia. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Kings leading now by 3. And Levine, here we go. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Ayton.
Giving this team size out of the backcourt. Levine has enough strength to convert there through the contact.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Free throw good, Levine. Simons with the ball. There's a good screen. Fires at the elbow. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Ellis in the post, working on Grant. Ellis, the pass to Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Avdia gets the bucket.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Valanciunas finds Ellis. Levine with it. He takes it in. And Levine with the slam.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
That's a 2 from Simons. Kept alive. Pass to Thibault. Launches it. And with that shot, the Sacramento League is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Simons.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Sharp checked in for Grant.
Second team foul. Into the lineup.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Levine. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Levine's got 16 points here in the second half.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there. Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
And Levine, here we go. Here's Valanciunas, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Sharp. To tie it up. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Now here's Levine. Defended by Thibault. Levine can't hit. It's tipped. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Levine up top. Defended by Thibault. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Levine. Inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal.
That one on Simon.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
The shot's good from Simon.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Levine inside the three-point line. And Valanciunas kicks to Levine. Money!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Simons against Ellis. Outside Simon. He's off from 17 feet.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
No good from Valanciunas. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. The kick out to Simon. The tray. Again, Simon's missing. Crowder goes in, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
So the Kings win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied. Thanks so much, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David
And it's George in at the two-guard spot. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
Nuggets ball.
Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Porter. George defending. Porter gets the bucket.
Really good to see Porter Jr. utilizing the mid-range stroke. Knocking those down can open up other parts of his game.
Now here's George. Embiid, a screen on Gordon. George for three, and he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray against Maxey. Pass to Jokic. This one for three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, BA. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
Now here's Murray. Out to Gordon. The three is up. Gets the three to fall.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Embiid misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. And it's good. 2 points.
He's super hard to guard is Jamal Murray because he's got all the shots, including recognizing when to use the floater.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective. You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
Now here's Murray. The three. Gordon with a screen on George. Porter from outside. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Bryant, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
To halt the run, and Murray with the nice bucket inside. Murray's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's George. Give him 8 points now. Edwards a screen on Gordon. Maxey finds George. Shot clock at 6. And the layup is good off the glass. George has got 10 points.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Murray for 3. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Screen by Embiid. And it's Maxey missing. For Denver, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Murray against George. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Maxey, and that one is hammered home.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Nice open look, but it's no good. Denver has gone 2 of 5 from deep, and the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Murray with it. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Outside for Porter. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. 5 points in the game.
A true sniper from long range, Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
Here's Maxey. The shot from the low post is good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And rejected. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Philadelphia 76ers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any open.
Embiid, the catch and the flush.
I tell you, Embiid's teammates absolutely love setting him up. I mean, they know he's going to finish strong every time.
Murray for 3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A. And lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helps.
Out to the wing. Here's Jokic. Pass to Watson. Shot clock at 5. Now Gordon. Lets it fly. The rebound by Embiid.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
To the middle. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Embiid. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Still Sixers ball.
And Philadelphia has possession. It's a 3-point game. Outside Watson, and Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Maxey against Murray. And the basket is good. Murray's got 9.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Shot is good by Edwards.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon from downtown. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, B.A., you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete. But he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there. But now you're seeing the skill development. I love watching him work.
They kick it out to Murray. Second chance effort. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George for 3. Knocks down the long J. And it's a 6-point 76ers lead.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Porter a screen. Murray passes to Porter.
Philadelphia foul. Edwards. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the second. Porter with a screen on Edwards. Shot is good by Gordon. He's got 5.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to his shot given how high he gets up on it.
For 3, Maxey. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Gordon outside. And he jams it home with authority.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Joel Embiid.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
The first one falls. Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Murray passes to Gordon. Screen by Watson. Gordon attacking. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Maxey, that's good.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Murray passes to Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And George launches it from deep, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Shot on every possession.
Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter, and it's Watson in at the three.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Drummond with the screen. Shot is good by Gordon.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Out to Gordon from deep. The rebound by Yabusele. The Sixers lead by 3. Walker finds Gordon. Back to Walker. Into the lane. Here's Yabusele. There's the triple. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Murray passes to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. 4-3. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
Love the response from Jokic. His competitive spirit turned up hot.
Walker, a good look. Rebound by the Nuggets.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Murray passes to Porter. They kick it out to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Yabusele. The Sixers lead by 3. Here's Drummond. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Personal foul.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Porter. There's the 3. Doesn't go for him. Here's McCain. He's guarded by Porter. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Yabusele from behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Porter's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Murray passes to Porter. From 12 feet, the Nuggets need to get one up. Shoots a fadeaway. Drummond grabs the miss. And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And he's going for the lob. Gordon with a steal. Here we go. And here they go. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
Driving inside. Here's McCain. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Over to the wing. Jokic against Drummond. Outside for Porter. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Porter's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
And that one drops for him. Here's Murray. He's got 12. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Porter. Takes a three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And he's finding the bottom of the net consistently. Porter Jr. is scoring with ease.
Now Walker. He has 6. Here's Yabusele, defended by Murray. The three-pointer off the mark. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Philadelphia on top. Up 4. And time. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Edwards. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Fires the three. Oh, book it. Embiid, a triple.
For his size, Embiid shouldn't be this good from range. I mean, that just speaks to his raw talent.
Pass to Jokic. Maxey against Murray. For three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The kick out to Maxey. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Embiid, a screen on Gordon. And it's Maxey missing. Nuggets trail by 7. Porter, the pass to Watson. Porter, a screen. Beyond the arc. A nice shot by Watson.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Maxey. Pass to Edwards. Clock at 4. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Nuggets trail by 6. The drive by Murray. Good work there as it goes.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
And George with the jam.
Boy, the high-flying acrobatics of George, something to behold. When he leaves the ground for these alley-oops, you drop your jaw in awe.
Jokic, no good. The Sixers lead by 6. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Porter gets the bucket.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Outside Maxey. And he lobs it up to the rim. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
And stolen by Edwards. Intercepted. Watson with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Watson passes to Porter. Jokic the screen from outside the arc. And Porter hits from deep. Porter's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through. but his teammates need him to.
Outside Maxey with the drive, lays it up and banks it in. And the 76ers lead by 7.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Murray passes to Watson. Gordon against Edwards. Gordon can't hit.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Maxey surveys. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Denver has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
.50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops. What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knocked that one down in a clutch situation.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Maxey. They get the rebound. Here's Jokic. Money.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Six to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And here's Edwards outside. They get it again.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Oh, stolen by Embiid.
and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Now Sacramento's starting five. They've got Jonas Valanciunas, Jay Crowder out there with Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis at the shooting guard position. Looney with it, and Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Curry, and that one is off. And here's LaVine, who brings it up for the Kings. On the wing, Ellis. Back to LaVine. Murray, a screen on Kuminga. Three-pointer. Murray, no good. In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency in a guy locked in like that. I mean, that's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus, but this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin. It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets it inside. Count on him going up strong.
Curry against Ellis. It's Curry with the drive. Butler deciding where to go with it. 4 on the clock. A floater. Tries again. Looney with the bucket.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out and sends the ball right up.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I talked with head coach Steve Kerr. I asked him what plan he had, if any, for Zach LaVine. He said, my focus is making sure he doesn't get any easy shots. We have to contest every attempt. It's about mitigating the damage, not preventing it. So it looks like he'll settle for just making LaVine work as hard as possible. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Good touch on the interior. LaVine really crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
Curry wide open, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
And the cheer by LaVine.
And over the years, LaVine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Connects from three-point range. Looney's got 5 points so far.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Now here's LaVine. He has 6. And LaVine with the slam.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like LaVine.
Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's LaVine. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Kuminga. Scoreless thus far. Valanciunas grabs the board.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
LaVine with it, Butler covering, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
Levine, pass to Valanciunas, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Basketball.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. Curry looking around. The kick outside to Butler. Over to the left wing. Here's Looney, and the rejection by Valanciunas. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Warriors lead by 1. And will... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Butler against Levine. And Levine throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And slam dunk by Butler.
A little show of power from Jimmy Butler up there on the rim.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. To the paint, here's Valanciunas. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Butler. Oh, no, stopping Butler that time.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Good on the three-point shot. Levine's got the lead up to 2 now for the Kings.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. The Kings have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
A guy more than capable of creating his own offense. Sometimes you just give him the ball and get out of his way.
Got that one up quick. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
The drive by Ellis. The Warriors pull it in.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
Levine against Butler. And Zach Levine hits from deep. Levine's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And a nice, smooth stroke. When Levine feels that rhythm, he's a knockdown jump shooter.
Stolen by Ellis. And now Ellis running the floor all by himself. And Levine with the slam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Back to Looney. 6 on the shot clock. They kick it out to Green. Curry outside. The 3 ball from Curry.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that three off. Beautiful shot.
It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, is probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but you know, they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Jay Crowder with the rebound. Kings leading now by 4. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors.
Now into the lineup for your Warriors.
Warriors on D.
32.
Here's Levine. He goes up again. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And this is why people look at Valanciunas as a walking double-double. That size allows him to dominate the glass.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Curry against Ellis. Crowder with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Levine feeling it out. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And so Levine nails both of them. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of the game. They set the pick. Here's Curry. Pass to Butler. It's stolen by Valanciunas. It's stolen by Green.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
In the corner, Crowder with it. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's Sacramento in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing up. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. For you, 2 quarters in the books. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
On the court right now for the Kings. Murray out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Ellis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's LaVine in at the 1 spot. Clock at 2. That one good for 2.
It feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
And here's LaVine who brings it up for the Kings. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And again, the turnover by the Kings. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Curry. And it falls over the rim and in. Curry's got 11.
And Steph Curry is a brilliant offensive basketball player. The D backs up, and he just shoots that one off the dribble.
Here's Levine. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Fast break, here we go. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Curry. It's hauled in by the Kings. Wide open look here for Murray. Another shot, and Valanciunas with the layup. 11 points in the game.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Outside Curry. Top shot, Curry.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. For three, Levine nailed from three-point land. Levine's got 29 in the game.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Pass to post. Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Green. Back to Curry. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Curry getting it done inside.
And look at Steph just getting in there and getting dirty.
Kings leading now by 6. And Levine, here we go. It's stolen by Green. And even 3-on-3 break. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Well, when Butler's this focused, defenders, beware.
Let's hear it for you.
Kings have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Levine finds Valanciunas. Murray outside. 5 on the clock. Levine trying to free himself up. Green with the block.
I like the extension there from Draymond Green, reaching out and timing that one.
1:51 left here in the third quarter. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Healed right side. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And the Kings pushing it up now. Three-pointer, Crowder. Here's Ellis. Back to Murray. Levine up top, covered by Heel. And Levine, here we go.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes, sir.
Here's Butler. At the elbow, it's Heel. Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Outside, Levine. The tray gets it to go from beyond the arc. Levine's got 34 points.
And there's the competitive fire of Levine, getting the 3 points back for them as quick as he can.
Curry with the bucket.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
to the inside. Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Intercepted. On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Ellis. Knocked away. Green kicks to Curry. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Unable to get that one. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. Draymond Green is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Post in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. Shot clock at 6. High, arcing shot. Count that one, and the Sacramento lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Hield.
Well, tricky there on that play as Hield had the soft floater that trickled in.
And then LaVine with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And it's good for 2.
Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Valanciunas. Banked in off the glass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Post. Back to Curry. To tie it up. Post misses the shot. Kings leading now by 3. LaVine kicks to Valanciunas. It's tipped and stolen by Butler. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. And Green slams it in.
Sometimes defense is about persistence, and Jimmy Butler knows this. Forced the ball handler to slip up.
LaVine passes to Valanciunas. Hield against Crowder. Ellis surveying the D. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by Ellis. And the Kings lead by 3.
Well, a little physicality for a little guy goes a long way, but a little physicality from a big guy, that goes Valanciunas as well.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Curry. It's good. This game is all even. Curry's got 27 points.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Back to LaVine. That's in there. Curry with the assist. LaVine's got 38 points.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on. And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
And that great athleticism and body control, reasons why Levine is just so dangerous inside.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
And what you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Levine dishes to Ellis. Outside, Levine. Down low, Valanciunas.
Valanciunas, a mountain of a man out there, and that catch.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. Now he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And Ellis with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And here is Curry. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Third personal foul.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, and getting the call.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Here's Levine. 52 seconds left in the game. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Levine from the arc. The rebound by Post.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Curry kicks to Butler. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
For 3, Levine. You can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Butler. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them the lead.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Pass to Ellis.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot.
battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now here's Simons. Here's the starting group for Portland. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Avdia. And it's Simons in at the point guard. Simons with it. Maxey covering. Shot clock at 6. Simons' shot is good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's George. Outside Maxey. Driving in. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Simons with it. Guarded now by Maxey. The 3 ball. Joel Embiid with the board. Now Philadelphia with it. Pass to Maxey. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Trailblazers ball.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
Now here's Maxey. George outside. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Thibault. Pass to Avdia. Simons left side. 5 to shoot. Back to Avdia. Ayton passes to Thibault. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Philadelphia ball.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And that one is stuffed right through.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. George for 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Simon's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. George has got his second basket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Thibault. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Maxey, that's good.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Ayton, a screen on Maxey. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
The assist goes
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Thibault passes to Ayton. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from Ayton.
And I love the footwork Ayton possesses. It's what makes him so dangerous close to the rim.
Here's George. And he cranks it down right on top of DeAndre Ayton. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Right wing. The 3 from Ayton. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
There you go. Ayton rising and firing with confidence.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Got it. Good job in the low post. Maxey's got 7 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Simons passes to Aiden. Soft touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
Yeah, this is where Aiden's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night here. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Puts the move on, and he lays it in.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Simons against Maxey. Avdia from outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. George outside. Tries the spin move. And the jam by George.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
We've got Kelly Oubre. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Paul George. Then there's Edwards. And it's Embiid in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Bible passes to Sharp. Drops in the 3.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
Outside Maxey. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Down low. Here's Avdia, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You know, I like that decision from Henderson, giving up the rock.
Maxey passes to Embiid. The fader. Williams grabs the board.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Henderson, and he makes it on the layup. Henderson's gotten his first points of the night, and the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
The drive by Henderson, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
First team foul.
Thibault against Maxey. It's Edwards on the wing. Over Henderson. Williams grabs the board. For Portland, they've gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Shots good by Henderson.
Attacking the hoop. That is Scoot Henderson's bread and butter. Unstoppable when he's going downhill.
Here's George. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Thibault, a screen on Oubre. Here's Avdia. He gets it in there. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's George. Portland grabs the miss. Henderson, the pass to Avdia. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
.149 left to play in the second quarter. Sharp passes to Williams. Williams a screen on George. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, George with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And a great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, BA. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Edwards. 1:03 left in the first half of this game. Over Henderson. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Edwards got his second basket of the game.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Outside, Williams. George with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Williams. Here's Sharp. The double clutch. Edwards pulls it in.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
It's stolen by Thibault. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams a screen on Oubre. Here's Avdia. Pass to Williams. 5 on the clock. Outside Sharp. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. He gets it up. The shot that time not on target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Philadelphia, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court right now for Portland. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Avdia out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the point. Good on the second one. Here's Simons. Uses the glass on the layup. Simons has got 6 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, can't get the reverse flush. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Simons outside. Pure from three-point range. He's got 9.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Avdia, screen on Walker. And it's Simons missing. 76ers trail by 3. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Gordon. They set a pick. On target from range. Gordon's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Simons. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
A nice shot by McCain.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Walker. Lets it fly. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
He gets called for the over-the-back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say lockout. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Williams is checked in for Portland. Scoot Henderson comes in for Simons. McCain's shot is off. For Portland, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Portland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Personal foul. Second team.
That free throw good from Sharp. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Both free throws good from Sharp. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Embiid is screen on Thibault. Pass to Embiid. Launches it. Showing some range. Embiid, nice.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Avdia passes to Henderson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, and Henderson has got some hops for sure. You cannot let him get to the rim.
And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Thibault. And it's the Trailblazers on the break.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
76ers trail by 5. Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey. Tries again. Lets it go from deep. Hits a 3-pointer. Maxey's got 12 points in the game.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Williams a screen on Maxey. Here's Henderson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Joel Embiid.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Henderson hits them both.
You have to love how Scoot Henderson plays beyond his size. I mean, using the quickness and agility to get the better of bigger players. I mean, that's impressive for a young guy to be doing.
George for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, got a piece of it. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Maxey against Thibault. Maxey passes to Embiid. Avdia with it. 10 points for him. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
George, good.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
76ers foul. Tyrese Maxey. That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the
That's good from Henderson.
Henderson. 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. It's George on the wing. Shoots over Thibault. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points.
That's right, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Portland leading by 7. Paul George out there with Maxey. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Really left him alone that time.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
Edwards a screen on Sharp. George. And the jam by George.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. It's stolen by Maxey. Fires from deep. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Here's George. Embiid a screen on Sharp. For 3, George. And Ayton pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Simons passes to Ayton. Here he goes. And Ayton with the stuff.
Hard to stop Ayton once he gets moving downhill.
76ers trail by 10. George outside. Nails it from 3. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And Edwards slams it in.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Simons outside. Pass to Avdia. Avdia, screen on Maxey. Clock at 6. Here's Simons. Up top, Ayton. Ayton, a screen on Maxey. Simons passes to Ayton. Out to Simons. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Thibault, that's good.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Sharp up top. Pass to Thibault. Here's Ayton. Simons up top. Embiid covers. And it's Simons missing. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 10.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
The Trailblazers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Sharp finds Avdia. 3-pointer. And Sharp the bucket on the assist by Avdia. Avdia's got 3 assists tonight.
And you see right there the practice time Sharp's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Simons has got 6 here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Maxey. Again, Maxey missing. Trailblazers lead by 13.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Trailblazers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Simons.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
And it's Simons missing. So it's Philadelphia now. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Avdia. Pass to George. From deep three-point land. Portland grabs the miss. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Fifth personal foul.
And that one falls for Simons.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's George.
Stan Van Gundy, and Greg Anthony. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. And for Golden State, they've got Draymond Green. Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Butler. And it's Post in at the 5, roaming the paint. What are some of the advantages, Stan, of coaching teams with a lot of veterans, a lot of experience?
Kevin, how much time do we have? I mean, do we have time to do a whole podcast? I mean, it's everything. They know more about the game. They're smarter. They've seen it all. They have developed a professionalism and a mental toughness. They've been through every situation. I could go on and on.
And there's that fine line between being too weighted in that direction and not having the kind of skill players, the youth, that can drive that engine.
Yeah, I think having a good mix of youth and veterans is very important to teams.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray, no good. Curry passes to Butler. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Green against Porter. Shot clock at 5. And the wide open shot from Green. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. So it's Denver now.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
And all around to win that time before dropping in. Green's got his second bucket of the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Curry deciding where to go with it. That 3 off the mark. Denver's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Butler. There's the screen. And the basket is good.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
Butler against Murray. Porter with the screen from Murray. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I talked with head coach Steve Kerr. He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Wide open look here for Murray. Hits it from three-point range. Murray's got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry with it. Now defended by Jokic. And it's Porter with the ball for Denver. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Here's Murray. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Murray's got his third basket of the night.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Now here's Curry. He's covered by Watson. Curry, that's good. He's got 11.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Deep two from Murray. Offensive rebound. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And it's Gordon missing. From deep. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Murray, and there's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3.
And that's what they want to see from Butler, a take-charge mindset, that desire to attack the rim.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And that one, good.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Jokic against Green. It's Porter outside. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 5. Fires for 3. Misses. 4th time against 7 makes for this game. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Over Green. And it's Jokic missing. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Watson. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray, the pass to Watson. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer. Watson's got his second bucket tonight.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Curry with a wide open look. Again, Curry missing. Denver's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Outside Curry. Curry! What else is new?
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Shoots the 3. And the rejection by Curry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
1:41 left to play here in the half. And he's able to get it back. Second shot opportunity. Curry with another miss.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And Curry making his presence felt on D with the steal leading to the break. He finds ways to impact games with far more than just his shooting.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Pass to post. From outside the arc, hits the three-point bomb. Post has got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Gordon with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray with it. Now Green defending. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Outside Butler. 15 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Curry's got 24. There's Porter with the 3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. Just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Kuminga out there with Curry. Then it's Butler. And it's Green. And it's Post in its center. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. The Nuggets trail by 7. Watson for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Watson's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Denver. There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation for it.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Murray, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Here's Murray. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside. And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Green, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Green's got 6 points.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Watson finds Gordon. Lets the 3 fly. The Warriors pull it in. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. With the step back, here's Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Watson the screen. The drive by... And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
And you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
Pass to Curry. Now Butler. Clock at 6. Baseline jumper. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Murray for 3. Warriors with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Butler kicks to Kuminga. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here's Gordon from outside. They get it again. The second chance effort. And Butler sends it back.
And known as a defensive stopper, Butler is fantastic at coming up with the goods. They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Here's Jokic. And another miss by Denver. Warriors leading by 9. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Butler feeling out a bit. Fades away. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gordon. Driving in. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the small 4.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
They set the pick. Butler kicks to Curry. Back to Butler. Pass to post. It's up a three. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wasted no time on that one.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
It's good from Gordon on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Here's the screen. Here's Kuminga. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Pass to Jokic. Murray surveying the D. Jokic with this screen on Butler. Offensive rebound. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Murray kicks to Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Porter's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Murray for 3. Gordon finds Murray. Denver needs to get off his shot. Goes back up. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Curry. Launches it. Trains it from beyond the arc. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Porter dishes to Watson. Kuminga against Murray. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half. Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Murray against Butler. Jokic off with the layup.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
There's the pick. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
Here's Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
On its way from Curry for 2. Denver grabs the miss.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Good! We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. There's the three. Porter pulls it in.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
And here is Curry. They set the pick for three. Well, shot.